So going into like more down the, I think it's more survival horror. There is still some investigation from looking at the demo, but it's not like it was, right? This is not the sinking city of the last one. It is totally gone that survival horror route, which yeah, the demo was actually pretty cool. I'm not a huge survival horror person, but I mean I enjoyed the demo. I do like, you know, I like the Lovecrafting and stuff, so that kind of sucks me in, right? You rolled credits on the mine. You rolled credits on the mine again. What? Damn. But yeah. So we're checking this out. A new latest Frogwares game. I got sent over a key from the PR people, the Wiretap Media. Thank you to those guys for that. We gotta jump in. We do normal. I mean, you got like, you know, you got easy mode, you got normal. We'll just do normal, right? Wait, investigation difficult, breezy, or brainy. We'll just put it over on default. I'm not a sleep demon. No, I don't do sleeping with demons. Always good to start start games with default level and then tweak as you need. Hello, Johnny, and thank you. You got link clues for skill points. Yeah, I think most of the remember the demo? Most of the detective-y stuff was really you know, lore build-up and stuff, right? Boo to you too, Rumbus.
Is this seat taken?
Who's asking?
A handsome stranger.
Dime a dozen.
Sorry I'm late.
Did you get it? Was there any trouble?
I never get in trouble.
You get in trouble all the time.
Right. Well, I'm working on it.
No, you're not.
No. But tell me about your meet. Did our mutual friend show?
Yes, and she claims to be selling the dole chance.
What did you say?
That if she pulled the same ruse she tried last time, I would come down on her with a fiery wrath, the likes of which she had never seen before. What? Too much?
Faye Adelaide Bennett.
Calvin!
Will you contact a god with me?
You... The Book of Dreaming, you did get it! Oh, you have some nerve getting on one knee. You're lucky to walk out of this room alive after a stunt like that.
Sorry, baby. We've got visitors.
Trouble?
Oh, no. Probably after someone else.
Calvin Rafferty! Freeze!
What are the odds? There's another Calvin Rafferty here.
Get going. I'll meet you at home. Love you.
Love you too.
You killed her, Calvin.
Faye?
You killed her.
It's your fault.
She's not coming back.
You're a bad person.
I'm sorry. No! You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming.
Okay. Wakey wakey. have Hulu. If I remember from the demo, she's in some type of coma and he's trying to find a cure for her, right? To wake her up.
Good morning, beautiful. How did you sleep?
Yeah, you learn that in the first 20 minutes. I don't know how it happened though. I guess we'll find out.
Dreamt about you. Are you dreaming of me? I don't know if I'm doing any of this right, Faye, but I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Really trying.
I miss you.
It's been a while since the first one, though, isn't it? It's been a while since the first one. A lot of people that played the first one probably wouldn't remember how it ended. I don't remember how the first one ended.
Let me take off the nightshade. I'll need to borrow it again today, if that's all right.
Give her a whoosh.
So, I do have some good news. I found it, Faye. The last piece of the puzzle. A way to wake you up. What we need is at the university's library annex. It's a book called Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. And no, I don't know what that means. But there's a ritual in it named the Call. It's supposed to return a spirit to its body. I can use it with the dagger to bring you back.
It didn't spill a drip.
So please just hang on a little longer.
I guess it depends where it came from, right? Ramos.
I need to go, darling. But you'll be awake before you know it. Love you.
Usually he's a vampire, it's not, it doesn't appear in the mirror. He's a vampire.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
He's a vampire. A proper vampire. Hang on one sec. A proper vampire.
We just wanted to visit the Dreamlands. But now Faye's in a coma. I can't remember what happened.
And where's my... How we going? How we going? Oh, 6.4. 6.4. Ooh. 6.4. What remains in our world, their ethereal form, the very essence of their being is trapped in a dream. Similar to a coma, to preserve the sleeper's physical health is essential. They remain well fed and hydrated. It is said there is a ritual to return a wandering spirit whence it came. This incantation is transcribed in a book known as the Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. The words must be chanted while in close proximity to the sleeping body. a gift of blood required for the right. Ooh, his blood, I guess. I suppose he was talking about a dagger, I guess. Preferably from someone who shares a strong bond with a dreamer. Ideally, the dagger used for this offering originated in a dreamland, such as Old Candor, the Blade of Ulfar, as it is markedly increases the potency of the call. Right. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, 6.4. That means I can alt tab. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do all the things because it's 6.4. Hello, Puritan. Just wait for it to load. I'm in UE5. I kind of expected a bunch more. Hello, Gingy. Did I? Was you mining yesterday in the Star Citizen? I think you was, wasn't you? Was you doing the mining, selling all your goodies? Is that a trumpet or a hat? By your name in Twitch. A trumpet. I think it's supposed to be a party hat, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to be. A party hat. I think that's what it's supposed to be, right? Party hat. Yeah. I mean, does it look like a party hat? Maybe a little bit. Oi, biddies! Yeah, I was in the webs. I joined on your server. I was faffing around last night. I joined on your server, and I thought, I think this is definitely Gingy. But of course, now I know it was. So thank you, Gingy.
Volta Condor, the Blade of Ulthar. I'll need this dagger to bring Faye back.
All right, 9.6 now. Ooh. Okay. Dear Mr. Rafferty. Yes, I remember you. Weren't you an associate of my brilliant student, Walter Gilman? Our department has been forced to flee, leaving behind mountains of exciting unfinished work on non-Euclidean calculus and quantum physics, and of tragedy to flood. Now to your question, the mask that formed Miss Bennett's face after visiting the dreamland, it must be the Nightshade. And of only of it by ancient reputation, it is said to possess rare and occult properties, though why it appears is unclear. Supposedly it channels embedded power to whomever bears it and reacts in the presence of occult artifacts. Okay. That's why he has to bring it with him, I guess, because it reacts if there's artifacts nearby, right? The Nightshade is energized by contact with the recipient, so ensure it is on the sleeper's face for several hours a day. A depleted shade will become unstable. Final note. Though I respect your commitment to the task, Mr. Rafferty, please heed the warnings and evacuate Arkham. I think the city's flooded, right? And is there a... Oh, this is just what we need, isn't it? How do you play? How do you play? Okay. Bit dark, isn't it? I mean, I know that the picture's shit. It's not really the best place for a picture, but I know for sure. I don't know how to take a picture. There's no like take a picture button. I know there's an achievement for taking a picture, so I'm going to take a picture. I can't see the take a picture button. Where's the take a picture button? Am I blind? I must be blind. Right? Why is there no take a picture button? You know what I mean? Where's the button you push to take the picture? Oh, okay, it didn't need to take... You had to go into photo mode, that's all I had to do. Oh, open photo mode, okay. Alright,
Our friends all left the city, or worse. Now it's It's only us.
Tessem, him, her. Everyone else has left. 1926. Is that the events of the first game? Maybe. Mr. Rafferty, is the last time we shall endure the ungodly racket you made with that unmarried woman. The walls were shaking and our moans were depraved. Yes, you're entitled to your own pursuits, but occult chanting, flashing lights, and pungent odors, no decent folk dabble in such things. Next time we shall alert the authorities. May Lord have mercy on you. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Okay. It is. Do we care, Rambas? We don't care.
That
Do
thing
we?
has been burning for 3 months straight.
We don't care, do we? I don't care. By the time I play it, I won't remember anything.
Still have all our gear ready for the next adventure.
Let's try the door. The door's locked. Right, it's gonna...
Can't risk any uninvited guests. Everything was a joy with you, Faye. Even the flood. You always had such vivid dreams.
Last night's walk, I wish you were here. I mean... Yeah, interesting place to walk. Restricted section, yeah, so this is what we're looking for. We're going to the restricted section of the Miskatonic Library. We're looking for this book. Alright.
The Miskatonic Library Annex isn't far.
Alright, at the back there. That's where we gotta get to. No worries, right? A little bit of a walk. Well, get a swim. Boat ride. Yeah. Got a paper with heavy heart. Dear reader, we at Arkham Chronicle must announce that this is our final issue. Really? A final issue, the wars, relentless and unyielding, have claimed the streets. And yesterday our city was officially declared lost by the mayor. By the acting mayor, last month, Massachusetts, the Governor Randall Yates' startling proclamation drew outrage. Today it seems darkly prescient. No, is that going to work? All right, first time. It's going to... Ah, man. Did I... Yeah, okay, up to 10. So that's good. We still got 2. You know, I've not seen any leaks, but I also don't mind if I see the stuff. I would probably, if I saw it, I would probably look at it. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I don't mind, right? All right. All right, Arkham Sinks, taken with its cosmopolitan splendor and unparalleled culture. Esteemed institutions of the Memorial Hospital and the University once stood as beacons of knowledge and progress, but now left in ruin. What of our famed fish market? I think we're going to see it. I mean, the fish market is probably a good thing. If the place is flooded, any fish that are left, wouldn't they go free now? Technically, right? Farewell, Arkham, Pearl of the Miskatonic, may its proud citizens now scattered and sodden always carry the memory of our beautiful city.
Patient citizens of Arkham, this is your final notice. All remaining residents must proceed immediately to the nearest evacuation zone. The last vessels are preparing to depart. There will be no further patrols, supplies, or rescue. Evacuate now. Arkham is lost.
The water rises a little more every day. All right, get to the annex, get the book, get back to Faye. Easy enough.
Easy enough. We got a gun, we got 7 bullets. Health pills, ammo. I've got nothing. No resources. Talents. Okay.
She's gone. All we can carry now is each other. Move it or lose it. I got plenty others still hoping for a spot.
Please leave no spare seats. Move up!
Get out of the way! There's too many of us!
Order! I
They're
said
overcrowded again.
No, wait, please. There's still
It's gonna sink or blow up or something.
Can't evacuate her. Not before I save her.
I know these these people's cases and crates just lying around. I mean, they could have loot in those, right? Any of them could have lots of loots in them. Where's we gotta go? The place right at the back.
The Slither. Foul worms that arrived with the flood. Now they're everywhere.
Yeah, I don't recognize. Yeah, if I remember from the I think the demo was like 30-40 minutes. It was like this first part of the game, but it was pretty linear at the start. I don't know how much it might open up. I think you get to the university, you do some stuff in there, and then the demo ended. You can't get out of the boat whenever you want. You can only get out at set location. I don't know if they're marked on the map or not. It needs to kind of draw out. Oh, there it is. See, I see it needs to draw out a map. Oh, as we went in, so that dead end this way. That way. I guess we're gonna go. Or maybe I think we're gonna get up here. If I remember from the demo, we got to get out and open up a gate. Yeah, there's a gate.
Harry, open the gate! Harry?
Harry's not there,
Don't
mate.
tell me he left too. Guess I'll have to open it myself.
Beware of slithering. Do not touch worms. Yeah, don't touch worms. That's right. Stomp them. Stompity worms.
Oh no. Harry.
Oh, Harry. Yeah, me too. This is not gonna just work, is it? Right? Or is it? Oh, of course not.
Ah, damn it. Now what? Huh. Faye and I use that same symbol for coded messages. It means safe.
It's a safe room. We take the pot off the boil. Yeah, these are your Resident Evil sort of safe rooms.
What? What is happening? These are our things. How?
Safe room can be used to manually save and stash excess items. Huey 5-man mirrors don't work. It's tragic. The stash is empty, of course. Saves. I might as well save here. Is it explained why it's flooded? Not yet. The game hasn't told us yet. And hello, Buckets. We haven't been told by the game. It's obviously got something to do with Cthulhu.
Huh. And now I'm back.
So safe rooms are pretty much rooms in his house to he teleports to. I don't remember much of the first game, the lore. The first game probably tells you, but that was many years ago. I don't remember the first game. I played it, but I don't remember the lore, how it ended and how it started. Sadly, I do not. Alright, so Bertram from the fire station top by throwing over the floodgate panel. The wiring's a mess. I fitted in some renewable fuses, but that would do for now. They blow quick enough. If it happens on your watch, just pop across the street to the shop. So we got to go across the street to get a spare fuse. The investigation stuff. So this is the first game was more investigation stuff. I think this is not as much. I think it's not as much investigation. I don't think it's the others. I think the SDX is more secondary. I think with this, right? So there's four clues to find here. You can link them together. I don't think you need to link them together to progress, though. It's not like the original game. The first game was a detective game, a bit like the Sherlock Holmes games it did. I mean, in the Sherlock Holmes games, he had his like mind palace. He put all his clues together and linked them. That's pretty much what you did in the second game. Like the first Sinking City. This one is you don't have that much, right? I think it's more for lore stuff. And if you put the bits together, it gives you more clues, right? But you can probably figure it out if you you can figure stuff out by looking around. Find all the clues. You'll it gives you points and stuff. So you get these like for doing these certain objectives. You get these. I think Eldritch points they're called, and they're points you can use to unlock stuff. So we gotta go, but this door's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, didn't think so. There's a fuse, isn't it? I don't know. But obviously, we got to look around a bit because you need to get all sorts of shit in order to to make bullets and stuff. You got to make your ammos and shit. A bit like Res, your bullets are going to be very limited. I gotta gauge how close you've got to be before the dot appears to say you could to show you can pick something up, right? If you look on this door, right? Right, that's actually pretty fucking close, isn't it?
Huh?
I got 4 lights. Uh-huh. Alright, so we are bottom left. So we came in, do you think we came in at the, we came in from the left. So we came in on the left side, just below the room number 2. We're in a little, so we're in a little room in the middle on the left. So that room over there is number 2, right? Yeah, so that room over there, apartment 1 was the one that was number 2 on the map, right?
Hello?
I'm waiting to get jumped. I'm sure one of these rooms, something's going to jump at us. I do not speak this out loud. Your mother would never permit it. You know to tell by heart, so the numbers will come easy. My proudest, most miraculous moment. Take what you find. It isn't much, but it may mean survival. Your mother cannot make the climb, and only you are strong enough. Keep her close and guard her well. Another one. Obviously, the stuff that's highlighted green is your clues for shit, right? That's the clue to the, yes, the numbers to this. We're talking about the numbers as for the safe, right? So I think if you get this together, you will get a safe code. So we gotta look for numbers somewhere on a picture or something. Or another note. I'm sure we opened that in the demo. Alright, we're ready. We're gonna get a jump here somewhere. It's gonna happen.
They're in my way.
I mean, I know in the shop down below where you have the you know, where you've got the fuses. Someone got up off the floor. That was the first one that we shot in the demo.
Everyone left in a hurry.
Right. So in the downstairs in the shop, when you pick the fuse up, someone stands up behind you, right? And that's below us, I think. And make sure we don't miss any bits of paper. So there's obviously something with a date on it that we got to look for. Or a poster on the wall.
Down we go. Alright, because now we are... That's the safe, right?
which is upstairs. That's the shop there. I think, right? Yeah, that goes into the shop. I've got to tell you about the electrical panel telling me as to use the fuses as connectors. They should link wires of the same color. Mixes them up, nothing works. All right, so when we get the puzzle for the fix the fuses, colors match. Use the fuses connectors and link the wires, match the colors. We're not seeing any numbers though. Alright, so those two complete, telling you about the getting the fuses. There's one more bit to this which is going to give us the date. Where the fuck it's going to be though, I don't know. I mean, dare we try to open this door? Sure can't it? Right? Yeah, it's just terrace, right. Alright, when we go through here, we're gonna get some. This is where we're gonna see our first action. This is where we see how if it's too loud, right? And
The flood's made everything unstable.
that fucker there, I think, gets up when we get the fuses. Can we put a bullet in his head now before he moves? Aha, that's gotta be the one. There you go. So, of course, even little Martin may stay with us. We've always found a way. Has it truly been 21 years since you opened the shop? You were so proud that day. The same day you met your would-be wife. Alright, so pretty much. So the date on it must be to do with the date they opened the shop. We settled in Barn Street. Yeah, so we got this the date that they opened this store. I mean, we'll link them. It doesn't really help us because it doesn't tell us the date, does it? 6 months prior to the event of the game, Oakmont was inundated by a mysterious flood of supernatural origins that has submerged many of the streets and cut it off from the mainland. Yeah, so the first clue pretty much says is the key is like his proudest, most miraculous moment, right? And that's the day he opened the shop and the day he met his wife. So we just got to figure out when the shop opened, which is probably one of these. One of these notes. Just the books. It's not from him. It's got a date, but it's not from him. There's probably something. This is the shop, so there's probably something in here, a poster or something somewhere. It's going to tell us when they opened, right? We know that fucker's going to get up, but he's not going to get up until we pick up the fuse, right? Maybe we gotta look outside. There might be like a sign at the front of the store that says when they you know, when they opened. There's the clue. The clue. The clue is that one just tells you that the date is his most proudest moment, and the cute clue you're linked to it just says, it just tells you what it is. There's no numbers here though. It's just basically the day that the it's basically 21 years ago, right? 21 years since the shop was opened. It's the same day he met his wife. He met his wife the day the shop opened. It's got to be something to do with that. There's no clue. There's no dates here. It gives you clues as to what you're looking for, right? As I said, there's got to be something written here somewhere, right? Maybe a sign somewhere that lists when the store's opened. Probably outside, I reckon. It can't be that hard to find because I found it in a demo, right? Alright, let's do it. Click on it. He's gonna get up. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. You know, think of it like these old stores. At the front of the store, it might say the date that the store was established or something. You know what I mean? Which is quite common, isn't it? For like, especially older sort of stores. It might have a year on it or something. That would be what we're looking for.
What?
Yeah, so basically, this is telling the door. So these worms go around and they inhabit corpses and reanimate them, right?
Disgusting.
So when you see worms like this, you need to stomp. Like, you kind of need to stomp the worms, right? Because they bring them back.
Hey. Hey, no. Stay back, or I'll shoot. Ah, hell.
How many fucking bullets in the head does he want? You just fucking belly him. No, you can't fucking belly him. You don't want to use all your bullets, do you?
What's that?
7 bullets. Alright. Alright, let's try to find the things. Can we stomp, right? I can stomp those fuckers. We see we'll look outside of the, see if we can see a date outside the shop. Shoot the weak points.
What? What's going on?
We only have 3 bullets.
How are they?
Let's say 1908, right, quick. 1908, it said. Oh, was it? Was it up here? I think it was up here or not. Boom. I got a human. We got a heal. And we got... How many bullets did it give us? 14. Damn. Yeah, we're fucked. Don't try to shoot him. We're fucked. Da-na-na. Yeah, exactly that. C4, right? I mean, but hey, we should just run away rather than try to shoot them.
Never seen a slither pup of the dead before.
Get to the sofa room.
Not good.
Right, so we still got 12 bullets. We got 1 heal. Gunpowder, no scraps. The inventory is so shit, and it so basically 1 gunpowder, 1 metal scrap, boom, and bullets. You gotta watch your bags, right? Because your bags gotta be really. That's the question. We're gonna lose that in a minute, right? That's your heal. You gotta keep those. That we're gonna use in a second. We probably need to use the heal, don't we? I mean, this thing's flashing over. You don't really have a health bar as such, right? But I mean, the fact this is flashing, your heartbeat is flashing, says we probably need to use it. But we won't just yet, right? Alright, so how are we putting it? Oh, I see. I see. So we gotta. Oh, okay. Well, one goes. That one goes there. It said match the colours, didn't it? So now that makes it seem like there needs to be another one. Oh, no, that one there is not connected, is it? That one, right? That one's not connected down the bottom, the one at the left. You've only got 3 fuses, and you got 4 spots.
Done. Power's on.
Pull the switch and get the fuck out of here.
Good. Back to the boat. They're everywhere.
You see the bit that's like got like blood, looks like blood dripping out of it. That's the weak bit, right? So it's his leg, then his arm. Ah, little fuckers. Bye, Harry.
Arkham's got worse. I need to get to the annex, then get out.
Yeah, you'd be fucked if you didn't open that safe, wouldn't you? The mushroom type thing. Yeah, he had one glowy bit, right, which was his
A little
leg.
longer, Faye.
And when we shot it, the glowy bit went to his arm. Alright, so.
The annex is right behind that gate. What the hell is going on?
Yep, that was the last boat leaving with survivors. A boom. Gone. I need like a bat or something. I need a melee weapon.
Gotta get this gate open.
I gotta heal. I have no time to riot. I'm leaving Arkham. Monsters roam these streets. People are dying. The sky is falling. It's no end of the world. I'm scared for my life. Even the dead walk amongst the living once more. My family took our valuables and cats. So the cats weren't valuables. They're just cats. I made sure everything was already taken. Death awaits those who stay here. Any fool who comes here signs their death. The gods have abandoned us, and our prayers go unheard. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Click. Disable that. Right, through here, come out there. And 19 bullets. They're gonna come out, right? It's not coming out until we go past, right? You know what I mean? When you go past.
Time to run. Too many of them. Those people. Something's gone very wrong. Very fast.
Okay. Save bullets, that's where we gotta go. Gold and fish. Okay.
Mr. Rafferty, what are you doing here?
I was just... Miss Bennett. Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
A gentleman doesn't question a lady's presence. He merely appreciates it.
Well, a lady doesn't often turn up in the restricted annex of the library during a fundraiser.
Oh, one can easily get lost on the way to the restroom. But you, Mr. Rafferty...
Please. Call me Calvin.
You appear to have arrived with nefarious intent. Perhaps I should yell for assistance.
Well, Miss Bennett.
Faye.
Faye? Go ahead. I think the university would love to know what I found you reading.
What I'm reading?
Spare me. Is that really one of the narcotic manuscripts?
I think, technically, it's a copy.
I wouldn't have picked you for the occultist type.
I've spent most of my life finding things that others have tried to hide. And you?
I always figured the world was too large and too odd to be fully understood, and that all those who tried had their work locked away in places like this. So, have you acquired anything of note?
Darling, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Then show me.
Well then, Calvin, come on up.
I bet it don't look like that anymore.
The hell was that thing? Why is it angry at me? Well, cross that bridge later. I need to find the book. Great. Third wreck this month. What was that? An emergency relief crate. Must be something useful inside.
Oh no, I think you gotta find keys and shit for these, isn't there? What have I got on? That's probably gonna mark it on our map though, right? You gotta find keys to open them.
Alright, so the restricted section was upstairs.
Alright, I'll give us that map. So I like how it colours in rooms that you've been to, right? So you know where you've been. Corridors, that's a way out, right? So
Hey, is someone there? Hey! They fed the slither here like cattle. Why?
I saw it violate his corpse. God, it sang through his teeth. I locked the doors, but it seeped through the cracks. I scratched the sign into the walls. I begged my bloodline to let it pass by. They found me, called me by my name, student, seeker, dominium. It split my thoughts like wet pages, yet I understand now. Not I, we. I am the host. The host is me. Okay, okay. This room here is open.
These people are sick.
So you see, there's like this place is partially flooded. I wouldn't expect the doors, you know, naturally, the doors to close like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Written on a blackboard, all of you beheld the crawling multitude. Only I have sensed the vast power behind their silence. Wait, we got a new... Right, 16 closings here. What the fuck? That was not one of them. Now, we haven't got a recipe to... Look, we're full now, right? Why are they stacking ones? I guess I should use one of these, shouldn't I? I mean, it'll fix me, and then I get a bag slot back. What do we gotta do to get the other bag slots? Because 2 slots we don't have. I wonder, where's the button gone? There it is. Sorry, I lost it. Flashlight's a bit naff, isn't it? It's a thing that ran through. He obviously ran through here. And you know what? That's where we gotta go. He came through that hole there. And went in this hole here. So that one had no weak point. There's no like the flashy mushroomy bit. Which kind of sucks. Let's have one of these. Alright, okay, so that didn't change anything. It's supposed to give you a bit of health back. So you got this thing in the bottom that's flashing red. It didn't change colour or get any slower having the pills. Yeah, I was trying to find a weak point, but that one didn't have one. I mean, some of them did. Like the one before that, it had a clear point that was weak that you shot. And when you shot it, the weak point, you got a new weak point. And when you shot 2 of them, it collapsed and it was dead, right? When they don't know, well, that one took about 6 fucking bullets. That's the stairs. We'll open that door over there, unlock that door before we go up, because that's the exit out. So we need to find metal. If we find metal, we can make bullets, and it'll give us bag slots. I'm sure, I think from playing the demo, I'm sure I remember the melee actually being useful. But so far, the melee does nothing, just pushes him back a bit. I'm sure I remember the melee actually knocking him out with it. But I guess you gotta get a...
The annex.
You get a weapon or something?
Where I fell in love
You find
with
yourself a bat or something. I'm sure we had
The
a
book should be
melee
up
weapon.
there.
Maybe we gotta find it. Alright, we'll unlock that door. Alright, that door's now unlocked, right? That is the exit. Following recent trespasses, new containment protocols are now in effect for the restricted section. The sliding shelves will regulate access with authorized personnel to receive individual instructions. Tampering with the mechanism without clearance will result in disciplinary action. I don't know why we can't put any of the things here. Maybe you gotta get a specific note to start the investigation, maybe. I thought there was someone sitting there. Alright, so upstairs. I can obviously end up going all the way around and opening this door. All it takes is one worm to reanimate one, right? I don't know if this is going to make any difference if you take the worms out. We did have a couple already walk that way. They're probably already fucking cut to a body.
Someone must have lived here, or still does.
There's one trying to get away. Where's this one over here? I don't think we could have it all broken. Alright. Motherfuckers. They need to stop still so you can fucking shoot them. bother. How many bullets left? Right, no bullets left. Well, 5. Yeah, the thing flashed, the heartbeat flashed, but it's still the same colour. Maybe the pulsing slowed down just a little bit. I mean, all the worms are fucking back.
Hope that's the last of them.
Me too, got no fucking bullets left. Aye, 2 bullets is not enough to kill one. Hey, just in time. Wait, that took us back where we was, didn't we? Didn't do that, did we? Or did we? Yeah, we did. We want to bring this one in, then bring that other one in to go round. All right. I'm sure I remember there being a dude in here that an NPC that you spoke to. Guess we'll find out.
Finally.
The book. Yeah, that's the dude. I'm sure it's an NPC we speak to.
What on earth? What kind of plant is that?
Don't shoot. I am human. I am alive.
Put up your hands.
Yes, yes. Of course.
His hands are up.
I am Corentin. What's your name?
Calvin.
Turn around, real slow.
Calvin, I have made some improvements, but I assure you all is well.
How are you? The worms only inhabit the dead.
I severed my eyes from the nerve, and as they died in their sockets, I introduced the slither. They accepted me and lifted the veil. Now, alien and arcane worlds of old sing to me from the page. As a translator, it has been absolutely...
No. What is this? What are you up to?
Wait, don't. I told you.
I just got a book that needs translating, and lo and behold, here you are. How does that happen?
You're at a library. Where else could I be? Call it divine providence. Please, I can help you. None has ever known.
Hello.
All right. There's a ritual in here for resurrection, but it's all symbols, a language I've never seen. I need to know what to say.
Yes. But I will need something in return.
Out with it.
I need you to fetch someone from the Devil's Reef Hotel. They held a lavish gala recently. Bring me the guest of honor. She's stuck there. Listen for the siren. You can take my boat. When you return, I shall have your translation.
Fine. I'll say
Oh,
it.
she's not
Don't go
alive,
anywhere.
is she?
I am right where I want to be.
She's not alive. The directive? You mean a directive 8020, I guess you mean. That was actually pretty good. I guess that's what you meant.
Her name is Lorelei. And trust me, you can't miss her.
Yeah, she's gonna be turned or eaten by something, isn't she? And we've got a safe room here. Oh, we got a thing. So that's one. So if we go back to the door downstairs, the box that was closed, that would open it, right? Energy relief creates fitted with a dissolve a lock. But the activate put in the thing. Each chemical entry would trigger the unlocking mechanism to scatter. Okay. So there are many more of those. So we know there's one down. We got one of those. We know down the bottom there is a door that we can, or chest that we can open. So maybe while we're here, we could. I said maybe we can put something in storage, but I mean, we'll put these in storage because we're not. Hang on. Everything takes one slot, right? So, especially chemicals and whatever that is. We haven't seen that stuff. So the chemicals we'll put in here, we'll just put those in there, right? This and a metal, one of these and one piece of metal, one metal scrap will make 10 bullets. So we need to keep hold of those. I think we should open the thing downstairs. The problem being is that we got one bag slot. If we open the thing, that will give us, we'll have 2 bag slots. But we'll still only have 2 bag slots, right? If you come out of here, we should better go downstairs and then we can kind of look at it. I suppose. Ah, we can save the game. If it's all shit, then we can load our save and not worry about it. Alright, when we get to the bottom, we should be able to see on the map where the chest, which room the chest was in, because I don't remember. Straight across. Now I'm hoping there's bullets in. If there's not bullets in there, then it's kind of a waste of time, right? Running out of bullets. I know it's weird. I wish there was like a. There should be like a dodge button, you know what I mean? Or a button to like step to one side, right? I mean, 6 bullets is not enough to kill 2 of them, right? You can't kill 2 with 6. Let's say that. We gotta just fucking keep. I say, you die because you can't melee them to death, right? It takes too long. If this doesn't have anything good in it, we'll just load our save and say fuck it, right? Have something good. It needs to have a lot of bullets because we don't have any. I say all it's got is, oh my god, it's got a mod. We haven't got any bullets though.
That would come in handy.
Oh well, we got no fucking bullets. You put it on. Equip it. There you go. So at this point, you just got to run because you can't. Is that worth it? It takes a minimum of 3 bullets to kill one, and that's if you hit the weak points, 3 weak points in a row, you kill them with 3 bullets. If you miss the weak points because they're fucking stuttering like noobs, then yeah. I mean, if you don't find any bullets soon, we're
Devil's Reef Hotel. It's on the other side of the city.
I'm sure you could like he could find something to use, right? As you need a metal scrap, right? I mean, no, I'm pointless. We find metal scraps, we can make a fuck ton of bullets. Oh, we need the metal scraps. We found 1 so far, which is not great. Go that way. We can go that way. The objective is up there. I'll look over here. I think we've come when you left that place. I've kind of vaguely remember that's where the demo ended. So this is beyond the demo, I think. Hey, you've got 290 points. I think it would take a long way and see if there was anywhere you could get out the boat. Do not dock. That's where we gotta go, isn't it? We gotta go there to open this up over here, I suppose. There was a box of loot there, though. Somebody could loot it. You gotta go there, I guess, to open this. Which is where you gotta go. Let's just make sure there was no, nowhere to stop along here. I doubt it. Nah. Yeah, that's where we gotta go, in there. Show what that's all about, all the birds flying around the church where we're going. Do not dock. I got a metal scrap. One metal scrap. So we can actually make. Let's make the bullets. That would give us back slot back. Night ore. Wait, new recipe. Night ore energizes the nightshade, which will revive you. Right, if you go down. So 3 of those. You haven't seen any of those yet. Right. 2 chemical, 3 of those. You can make an ore, which is, I guess it's like an extra life. 1 off revive when you take a fatal blow. Right. I killed
Good
us.
to know that the traps still work.
Don't waste bullets. We can't like reset the trap. If I gotta go in the other door now. Did we walk on a trap like a noob? I think we might have done. I got no heals. If we wake up, I mean the saves are really fucking far apart, aren't they? You only save in the save room. So the save is way before we even left. Oh, give us a heal right there. Perfect. These are my last words. I kneel before the star, figured it would be great. I was never God, only a hunger, a thing we slew. But the trident was the key to its prison, locked away to keep it ever from reaching us. The dagger sealed the wound. Right. Hello, Solomites. Oh, thank you. It whispers, it caws, and now the fools listen. Yeah, so trident and dagger. Right in a fucking trap. It's just like pointless fucking really even it's quite pointless friggin' shooting them because they're just alright, we're going on the bottom first. It looks like it's blocked over there, don't it? There's a trap right there. If we can get it to come after us, we can run around this trap and get it to hit it. And not run over the trap, right? Another trap there. Another trap there. We found 3 things here that are locked that need keys, right? That'll go boom if you shoot it. So locked, locked, locked. Oh, mate, it's a fucking trap. I don't know where the fuck it is. He said it actually ran past the trap. Or did the trap hit it? The trap there. There's fucking tons of them. One of them hit that trap. One's in that trap. Well, he's gonna die because there's a trap there. Look, he just walked back and didn't even touch it. That piece of shit. Yeah, we triggered that one. It's pointless shooting these things. It's totally pointless. Totally pointless shooting them. I'm just gonna get to. That's where we came in. There's a key there. You need like a little bit of a dodge button, so when they charge at you, you can just step to the side or something, right? I mean, feels like it could do with such a thing, but you don't got one, I don't think. You don't have such a thing. You do have a dodge. Oh, well, fuck me, you do have a dodge. Oh my god, you do. Well, it's not much of a dodge, is it? It's better than nothing, I suppose. We put it on the map. On a fun button. That's already found us. Right, so yeah, we'll try it. So by default, the fun button is stomp. That's all right. We'll leave the fun button. We'll leave stomp on the control. We're not using it as much. Alright, so we gotta get to the church is outlet, right? Why is it that one? That's gotta be that one, isn't it? Alright, I made it. And luck, hopefully they can't open doors. A lot of green text. So the green text is obviously our clues for something. Alright, release the trident from the lofty prison and deliver it upon the star shrine. Invoke the jailers from the depths to the heights, so as to cast them out. What's that for you? Yeah. Bear witness to the stars' gaze. We've probably got to do something use these names in order somewhere. Witness the stars' gaze. It breaks the shackles. Then return the trident to the highest tower. Oh, we got our first clue. Alright. Door opens from the other side. In here, you've got to find another one of the other keys, surely. Built in 1667, the Redemption Church was long distinguished by its bell, famed for its peculiar, profoundly deep tone. Right, the bell might be the key. We got a time point.
They feel powerful.
I couldn't say. The flood was ceaseless, and now creatures arise. If you make it here, take heed. I found something amidst the chaos. Eerie crystals, brightly glowing. Touch one and saw dreams that were not mine. They were stronger, sharper afterwards. I call them dream essence. Don't know if you're there from the flood, but they change you. Okay, so that's probably the things that give you skill points. What did we put in here? All chemicals. I'm guessing the other two slots you probably open up from the talent tree somewhere, right? We got 5. These slots are over here, slots in the map. So take less harm from humanoids. Swap weapons faster. Now we've only seen one weapon, so strike harder when your flashlight is off. Take a little less harm from every healing item you carry up to 5. Yeah, we got none. Inflict more harm for a few seconds after you swap weapons. I mean, take less damage seems like a no-brainer. So we can only put one in. So you can have one. We'll put that one in. And one. So the only other slot we got. If we had one more, we could put that in. But that's kind of shit. So we take a little bit less damage. That's all we got. So you got to unlock 3 things from this tier to get to the next tier, even though we don't want anything from this tier. I guess you just have to get that because you can slot it. That's 2. Then you still need one more of something, but you can only equip 1 at the moment. And it is actually going to want, because you've got to spend something, right? You've actually got to spend some. Swap weapons faster. Well, we'll wait and see if we find another weapon. Because there's a couple of skills here for weapons, right? Weapon switching and stuff. If we haven't got, we've only got 1 weapon, so that's not helping us, is it? But yeah, it would have sucked if we died there. It's like 25 minutes since the last save. Could use like a heal or something. What if that thing goes boom? It's kind of pointless, like these ones you can't kill. That's a shortcut, right? Yeah. It's like as soon as every time you yeah, you can't splat them anymore. Every time you find a heal, you use it immediately. I don't know if you can do in this what you do in many survival horror games. Let's just run around, run everywhere and to avoid mobs. I mean, hey, it's the first one of those I've seen. So basically, one of those and the chemicals we put in storage, we can get a star key. That was for this little annex building. I wish it kind of marked, when you kind of like open stuff, I wish it marked it. I mean, because we picked up that when we come in. I wish it marked it, because you look at this thinking, did I get that? I don't know. So whoever keeps opening the passage to everyone and his dog, the gate is there for a reason. I'm locking the lever up. From now on, nobody's going through unchecked. So, in case you forgot the number, it's the year of the bell. Alright. Year of the bell. Back in, I was going to go back in and save it before we went forward. Seems like a wise choice. What was that upgrade? That upgrade we put on our gun, what did it actually do? Let's sort that. So we got enough in there to make one heal, but we can't. So if you wanted to heal, you'd have to put that in there, take those out. Craft it. Take that back out. And put that back in, right? Or just use it. We need that. If you find a metal, we'll immediately get 10 more bullets. Alright. Before we continue, give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutons. Okie dokie. Got sidetracked just a little bit. Right. Back out we go. Push that. Take that. How can it be fucking... You're in a safe area and it fucking... Oh, fucker. You need like a time slow is what you need. Okay. You need a button to slow down time or something. Oh. Maybe like a perfect dodge. You dodge around them and then come and stab them in the back. Ooh. New transcription made by Sister Lenore. After pre suggestion, Sister Tom replaced a pen in your father's remaining hand and recorded his writing. Indeed, it would seem that relentless torment heightens the ability to act as a conduit for the observing old ones. Oh, there's a body here, everybody's next to it, so they're gonna kind of reanimate just as you walk past or something. I mean, if they're meant to wake him up, right, it's scripted and you can kill them all, but they'll probably still wake him up. If they do, you turn around and shoot that, right? I told you! So whenever you see a box, you know there's going to be a fucking... You know there's going to be a fucking dude, right? Oh, there's a puzzle right there. Oh, again, you get a heal, you immediately use it. You know we can go in that thing behind us. So this is obviously this puzzle thing talking about the stars and the tridents and shit. This is probably this. We can go in that building behind us. That's the room with the star key opens, that one there. I'm gonna come over here through the window. I don't think these things are infinite. There's no point. You kill everyone you see. You're just gonna they keep coming, right? So fuck them. There's a secret room in the shortcut in the church. And like another key. Oh, okay, we got a spare one of those. I stand resolute before the stars' gaze. May you stay still, not thinking of the storm or something deeper. Am I failing now just by doubting this? The priests say the penitent will be rewarded with a new life. I may forget the city, I may see again. I must hold on 3 times. The star will gaze free if I flinch. Will I be forgotten? So maybe that's telling us that thing outside. Maybe 3 of them will be a star. Maybe. I'm guessing, do you mean the icons, right? The icons on them are telling you that there's a connection. I mean, so these two have got bells, right? So they're probably connected, right? The problem with this is if you want to scroll down on a text to read down, you can't do that here because if you try to move the mouse, you can't select it. And, yeah. Oh, there we go. So we got to go to the room with the. I might go in here and save again. We can look upstairs. Then we'll save before we go out.
Arkham, you're tuned into the only dry station in this
That's a star lock there as well.
sinking city. The Ark, with me, Mushroom Jack. Now, how about a love story? Sean and Mercy were besotted and set to become the new Mr. and Mrs. Watson.
That's not what I expected.
Intact, even through wedding planning.
That's a try.
So
A bag's full. It's not a follow-up.
was especially cruel that fortune.
The bell has been reinstalled as ordered, though it will be challenging to wire the apparatus. I'm pleased to report that there is not a scratch on it. The bell is, as it is, quite exquisite. No surprise that after the church was built, it took another half a decade to install the bell.
Would steal Sean from Mercy's arms.
It needs 2
For
slots.
their big day. An act of God, a lightning bolt.
Well, that sucks. We could put we go to the save room. We put our key thing here in there because we haven't found any way to use it yet.
Sean dropped dead. Her grief was immense, and she wept from the
Although I
thought
bet when we go to that place outside that uses that same key, that's going to have in there something to use that box, that key on.
I assumed an error, but when I saw the photo, my blood ran cold.
We could store this as well, because I can store it now. Unless you just res, right? So we'll go see what's in the thing outside before we get the before we use the get the thing upstairs.
Her lips upon his rotten cheek. Yet Mercy's eyes were as bright as Sean's were dull. For despite everything, they were together. And you know what? Maybe he was smiling too.
A printing plate C. Okay. And like I told you, this fucking box suddenly uses it. I knew it. It's good to keep it right. I knew it.
More space, finally.
Woohoo! Fucking hell, 2 more bag slots. Alright. Hello, I note in a flood shadow the star spoke to me. Its voice, a whisper of waves and thunder. That's what, so yeah, I says the 4 names in, I think that's the same order as well. So this is the icon. So the first bit of paper had the 4 names, which you probably got to do it in a specific order, right? And this is telling you what items associated with it for the when we use the images. I'll take a screenshot of it. Right, and right, that's that one. That's right. That's that one. One on the bell. I'll put it over there. One on the bell. And one on that. So the thing we got to do at the top then, it's I think it shows us the order, right? So, and then we just got that order. We just got to set the icons up. So I think I took a screenshot of the other bit of paper because you can't look at them both at the same time, right? So, all right. So basically, if that's the order, then we want so it's got was that Phyla is splayed womb. Then we've got a rhombic spearhead. Then we got a Sognar, which is a cross. Then we got serpent form. Yeah, so those 4 things. This other bit of paper showed what they were, right? Showed what they were. Yeah, so the first one, that one, which is the bottom one, I think that's probably what I do. That kind of makes sense. What do the other bit of paper say? And the trident as well. Maybe the trident will be first. That one says 3 times the Star Wars gaze. Whatever. I wonder if that's just telling you that there's 3 notes with stars on them. I don't know. Maybe. But the bell, we got back going on with the bell. That's a year, since 1667 was the year. We had something else we saw about the, where did we see that? There was something that we saw, the code was, the code for the lock to get the lever, there is the number of the year of the bell, which is 1667. But we haven't seen that yet, have we? We haven't seen where that lock is. So where's it locked? When we find out where it's locked, we can, we know what the answer is. All right, so another one. I went to the printing house for the latest weird one. So that printing thing we just got is obviously tied to whatever this is. I had a weird silver plate. Wonder what they print with it. Wanting to look the place clean, like the wrecks in the Crimson Idol of Saturn, but some creatures appeared. Remember the talks of wild bats? I thought the boys were just letting their imagination run wild, but they started spitting. Cecil panicked and the whole thing went to hell. Alright, so that's a new investigation. It's got a new icon, right? So move those 3 up the top. That's a new one. Alright, so basically we haven't got a key for that. We gotta come back in here. We'll We'll come back over here and do that thing over there. And we got to do something with a trident, which we can now carry because now we got extra slots. So is this dude gonna be waiting for us outside? Right, so when you're doing this thing, where do you think there would be the... Oh, you probably got to use it. You probably got to have the trident in your inventory, I guess. Because you got to use an item on it, right? Which will probably be the trident. Alright, save again. Hello, Glistone. And a donka. That we can put in here for now, I think, right? Because we'll just put that in there for now, right? I'm trying to minimize what we're carrying. We got 5, so technically we could get this and just put, so we got something to put in it. We need to unlock 3 skills from this thing. So we've only got the round on the square. But if I get this one, which is actually pretty shit, so you take less damage over every healing item you got. I've got none. I don't have any, right? So, but I need to unlock something because I need to. So we still need to unlock 2 more in any 2 of these, and that will give us this one over here. Like, none of these are really much good. And we got this thing here that'll take less damage from humanoids. Now, since putting that in, the only enemies we're seeing are these like weird bug creatures, which are not humanoids, right? So, yeah, we're making no use of it. I gotta save 10 to get another slot. These things are really seem quite rough to get. I think you get 1. Each time you finish one of the investigations, it gives you 1, right? We gotta go back outside and we gotta try to do that thingy. I'm hoping once we start using it, the mobs will, will attack you while you're in the middle of trying to do the fucking puzzle. Hopefully they wait patiently for you to finish, right? Before they kind of hit you and stuff. Westernized, it's kind of like a Lovecraftian spoopy game, right? So especially, Lovecraftian sort of themes like survival horror. And I go to the top, right? So now we need Alright, so we start at the top. So we got one of them that needs to be a splayed womb. I don't know, which one's a splayed womb? I don't fucking know. It's not that. That one's the... And we got one that's a crooked cross. Would you say that is a crooked cross, that one? That one's a spearhead. That's a spearhead. That's got to be the crooked cross, right? And then we've got a serpent form and a splayed womb. Now, we've got this one. That's got to be the serpent, right? Which means that one's got to be... That's got to be it, I suppose. Is that no? Okay, so that's a no. I mean, that definitely thing at the bottom definitely looks like a serpent, right? So you got 4 items. You've got like a spearhead, a womb, a cross, and a serpent, right? So that's a serpent. That looks like a cross, kind of. That's an arrowhead. And that's a toilet seat, right? I mean, none of them look like what they're fucking supposed to. Well, 2 of them look like what they're supposed to. The other 2 don't look anything like it. Don't look anything like what we're fucking looking for. Yeah, so we release the trident from his prison. We've done that. And put it on the shrine. That's what we just did. Invoke its jailers from the depth to the heights. Oh, maybe do it the other way around. It says from the depths to the heights, so we got to do it the other way, right? So we've done it. This one at the top, that one at the bottom. So that one needs to be at the bottom, right? So we got to put arrowhead. So it should be like this, then, right? So if he's going from the depths to the heights, then it should be like that. I don't know, what the fuck did I do then?
Should be charged now.
Hang on, he's saying it should be... What is charging? I don't know what the fuck we're charging. What are we charging? Are we supposed to take the trident back off of it or something? Yeah, return the trident to the tower. Okay, so we got to take the trident back off of it. I don't know. So between lightning, we got to run over it, quickly grab it, and come back. Alright, save it again. Save it after you do every fucking thing, right? And I guess we gotta put it back where we got it from. Yeah, so bear witness to the star's gaze, that's the lightning coming down, then return it to the highest tower. And then shut away open. That tells you what order it is. So I think we're going to put it back upstairs. We're basically looking for a lever to open up a gate. Okay. What the fuck?
Jeez.
What? Can we take it back? No. I think we're gonna have to shoot her. wonder how some of these are going to take the coat alive. So these stone statues weren't here before, were they?
Whoa. What is that thing?
They're kind of
Why did it
blocking
do
our
that?
exit.
They offered it a dagger.
Calvin, my love.
Faye?
Come closer. I need you. Don't leave me.
That's not a trap at all, is it?
Come, please. Please, darling. Come closer. Calvin, it's me, please. I need you.
Don't fall for it, mate. Why would you put your hand in there, right?
Love me. Come with me. Let me touch you. My love. No. You killed me again.
The fuck?
How dare you use her voice? This has been a weird day.
We still haven't found the lever for the gate over here, right? The gate over here, we haven't found it. What if that gate is a key, like a code? Then that code would be, it's got to be that gate. It's got to be a code rather than a key. And if it is, it's 19 or 1667. I thought it was a key though. No, let's not go that way. Hang on, we got points to spend, don't we? We already got 3. We can unlock one of these because we need to unlock. We can't have a save the points until we get 10 to get another slot. Or I think we should just unlock two that we might use. So when we get another slot, we can put it in there, right? Reload a weapon faster. Inflict a little more harm for a few seconds after you swap weapons. So we still only got one weapon. So there's 2 things here that are kind of like to do weapon swapping. We've got 1 weapon. So the fact you got 2 skills here to do weapon swapping says to me we should probably get one soon, right? That I guess means if your flashlight's off, you do more melee damage, right? We get one. So you do more melee damage if your flashlight's off. Yeah, well, the thing was that they wanted to know the date for when the bell was created, and on the bell it said 1667, right? So. Wrong side, isn't it? It's got a padlock there. I think the padlock might be a coded one. Hopefully we don't see too many of those things, because bullets are running low. Eating dinner. You got something nice? Oh, you need a key, alright. You do like a bit of Chinese, don't you? I mean, I'm not opposed. You know, I think about a month ago, last time I had some Chinese. Yeah, so we're gonna go though. We've done everything. We haven't found a key for that. We've done everything in here. We've done everything. We need to get a lever for this. I'm guessing the lever for that is through this gate, right? We kind of need a graveyard key, right? Which I reckon is through here somewhere. I guess you got to run around it first, see if there's something pops up that we missed. Or something pops up that wasn't there before, right? Maybe you're supposed to go back to the boat and go somewhere else. I mean, there wasn't any other buildings around here that we could go to. We started here. There's nowhere else we could stop between here and there. We see what's written on the gravestones? I've not been paying attention to the gravestones. Is one of them? I haven't actually noticed many that actually have writing on it. That one there had some writing on it. Perez Korzik. Vitus Varnus. Nothing else to do in there. Most of them don't have anything written on them. Jason Stack. Alexander McGregor. Robin Rickman. Alright, so there's nothing in this bit, right? Yeah, we still need to get the... Oh, that's for the code is for this. 1667. We still need to get the lever though. We have to find the... Or maybe we haven't got to get the lever. What? It said the key for the bell. Right? Yeah, where's the thing? Where's that note again? Yeah, it says that this is right. So, I've locking the lever up. From now on, it's going to be unchecked. And it says, Seb, in case you forget the number, it's the year of the bell. And the year of the bell is 1667. Ordered. Yeah, this one says here, it says it took another half a decade to corrupt. Maybe it's 1672 then, if that is the case. Yeah, so built in 1667. And that one says it took another half a decade, so I guess 1672. Man, we can do maths. Woohoo! Can we just run to the boat? I don't know where the fucking boat is. Hang on. We'll come in here and save it. Oh. I try not to waste bullets, right? It takes 3 bullets to kill someone. So we got to go out there and through, just out there where those 2 dudes are, and just straight down. I think that one was. Did I open? That was a shortcut. I think I opened it, right? Alright, I can't swim. Go. How did one of them get the other side of the gate? Yeah, so you kind of need to pay attention to shit, don't you? I think so. There's another gate there. So we're supposed to be going up. Yeah, we probably need to go. Well, we found everything we could see. There's. I think if we come around here though, if you look over here, if you land here, I think this was behind. Was that behind somewhere we couldn't get to? And we could always come. There's 2 places to go back. We can stop at the back. There was only that gate that we couldn't open. We didn't find the key. I looked around everywhere in that place. We did not find the key. But if we do find a graveyard key, we can go and open that and see what's in it. You'd think it would be in that area somewhere, though, right? But we went everywhere around here. Twice. We could always look on the way back. If we don't find it when we're on our way back, we can stop and have another look on the way back, right? It's probably hanging somewhere or sitting on top of something and you don't see the icon. I mean, you don't see the icon pop up to say you can pick something up until you're about 3 foot from it. You gotta be right on top of it. Where's the next dock? I mean, yeah, it's a little bit like that, yes. I don't know if the game would call them zombies, but it's a survivally horror, a bit like Res, yes.
No. Ah, there's the Devil Reefs Hotel.
Moved a whale.
All right, you old rust bucket. Let's see if you got one last job in you.
Now, I'm pretty sure you're gonna go up there and it's not gonna work, and you gotta come down here.
Out of fuel and missing a gear.
Ah, typically. The whale's blocking a route. The Reef Hotel, I could use the crane to lift it, but it's missing a fuel and a gear. Oh, look, of course.
Starting to really hate those things.
That thing's probably opened up made a hole in the door or something.
Gear. Where do I find them?
You can go in there, come out here, and go in this area here. So you got a shop over there. Fire department. Yeah, because he just busted through the door, didn't he, to let us in. And a safe room. First thing you do, right? Safe room. Ooh. Pool table. There was something out there we could click on there. Out there. There's a bit of paper. There's all kind of loot in the buildings around here, if you know where to look. Check the fire station. I bet they have stuff to help you survive. Also, if you visit the printing house, you'll probably find some machine parts. You have to go via the church graveyard. I'll leave you the key. Ah, there you go. That's the church. But stay away from the church itself and the Devil's Reef Hotel. There's something wrong there. So there's the graveyard key. So the printing house was printing house is back, right? So the printing house is obviously here. Right, so you go open that gate and go over there. So when we go over there, you need to take the printing. We'll go there, yeah, because we need to take the printing things, which are probably there's one in storage I got. So we can go that way. Let's have a look where the other door. Where the other door comes out. Let's out of this first.
Hello, citizens of Arkham. It's 56 degrees out there, winds and nor'easter, and I'm the one and only.
Fucking of course, it's
was
going to
waiting
take
for me.
slots.
Jack. Now let's talk about Mayor Peabody. Big Joe Peabody sure was something else. Mayor for 3 terms, Arkham born and bred. The kind of fellow who got things done, an unstoppable force. Hell, he even shoveled sidewalks out. After the blizzard in 22. So when the flood hit, you'd have been forgiven for expecting Big Joe to make it right. But Peabody had met his immovable object. Floodgates that didn't stop the flood, relief crates that were locked despite...
There's these things here that, you got that one there that inflict more damage after for a few seconds after you switch weapons. and you switch weapons faster. But so I think we get one of the. I think we'll get that one next. We need to unlock one more, so we take that one. More damage after you switch.
Their essential supplies. No explanation for the water and his town in ruin. Big Joe grew convinced the cause was.
But the fact it takes. We're taking too many slots with that shit.
He sought supernatural aid. There was a woman, Lorelei, with an affinity for the water. Perhaps
I wonder though, if they've just given you if they've just given you like a new weapon, right? Then is something big coming that we need to use to use the shotgun for, right? That's chemicals and that one's gunpowder and metal for the 10 handgun bullets. 6 shotgun bullets is 2. Fucking hell, 2 chemicals and 1. Fucking hell, we haven't seen 2 chemicals yet.
Helped him, but it only made him a bigger prize.
Fire station.
Turns out
could be worth a look.
Things can't be bargained with.
A box, shame I can't fucking reach it. Sounds like there's something big in there. Just kind of saying.
Jeez. They were trying to leave.
I've got no heals and no way to get any heals, so. The game's really fucking stingy on healing items. Right, as soon as you find a healing item, you use it because your health is always red. And after using it, it's still red. Hey, little fucker. The melee is so fucking shit, right? Dude, it's a dead end. What are you gonna do? Fucker. I mean, the story is really interesting for sure, but the combat leaves a bit to be desired. I gotta expect something to jump out there, burst through the door as we get close. I mean, these things, you punch it once and it dies, right? Or you shoot it 3 times and your bullets are so limited that you don't want to waste them, right? Oh, I got him a fucking heal. Don't fucking hit it. Motherfucker. I got another heal, use the heal. I kind of want to see where the story goes, but I think the combat will put me off, for sure. It's just the lack of items is ridiculous.
Maybe they have gasoline in storage.
There's fucking flies buzzing around, but there's nothing there.
Well, that's a death trap.
I don't know about going. I mean, obviously, going back to the classic res, you know, the classic res, really limited resources route, right? I mean, if you want to pick everything up, you pretty much got to go back to a save point every like 5 minutes just to keep it, to put stuff in storage, because you can't carry most things. I mean. And we got like one bag slot, right? And that's it. So, looking at where we are, if I wanted to go to storage, to go store stuff, you'd have to come. No, there isn't one. This whole area here, there's not a safe room on this place, is there? Yet. That wasn't a safe room, was it? I looked near a safe rooms back at the church. There was one over there. There's one over here, isn't there? Near where we got off the boat. Was there? There's one in here. I wonder why it doesn't put the why it doesn't put the save rooms you've got on the map. I mean, why don't you put the save rooms on the map? There it is. Wait, we're on the second floor. Yeah, that's what we want me to come over to here. So basically, we need to run over there now, put a couple of things in storage so that we can come back and pick that up, right? I mean, it's like. If you find anything else, you got to do the same. You got to. You need more of the items to boost your inventory a bit. I wonder how many you get. I wonder if the items you can carry is something that the difficulty options change. Hey, if you get more bag slots by putting it on noob mode, that would seem like a good idea, good option. You're gonna keep coming in over here, right, and just dump shit in it because you need the slots. We can put the key in there now because we'll leave the key in there until we leave because we're not going yet, right? We'll keep the heel. We'll put it in there. We'll get 3 slots, right? Might have to try that later, just to see if difficulty options have any effect on what you're carrying. I mean, combat's not difficult; it's just annoying, right? If you could carry all of the items you find, then it's not. It's a no. You know, you can easily heal through anything, right? So you'll get that tonic back, and we can continue looking around. We've got 2 more bag slots. And it definitely took a lot of influence from Res, haven't they? With how a lot of the mechanics work. Alright, that's like, it gives you a lot of healing. The one we had, this thing gives you a little bit of healing. That gives you, oh, what do you need to make it? 1 chemical, 2, okay. So if that gives you a significant amount of health, and that's a small amount of health. So we won't craft any of those anymore. We'll save our resources to only craft those. We can use the pole to go down quickly. Alright, 1 more bag slot. If we find 1 more thing. Oh, we haven't got a key. We haven't got a key thing for that, have we? That's it, bag's full.
Blessed silence.
That's gonna trigger something, gonna.
Of course.
So even with the shotgun, you can't. The shotgun still needs like 2 bullets, right? So one, you might have just used the pistol. Did like three shots with a pistol to kill something, or like, I mean, we shot a dude with a shotgun twice. He didn't die. We should have just left. I mean, I was trying to look upstairs, but we can't go upstairs anyway. So we should have just left and not fought any of them, right? Then we would have had our bullets still. No, you gotta shoot a weak point. Headshots don't do shit. You gotta shoot. If you notice when the enemies come at you, they got one part of them that's like glowing a little bit, right? There's got this like fungus on it, this growth. You gotta shoot the growths. If you just shoot the head, it still takes 3 bullets to kill them in the head. Or you shoot the weak spot 3 times and they die, right? If you shoot anywhere else, it takes like 4 or 5 bullets. So headshot is not always. The first couple we fought, we did headshots and it didn't do shit. It didn't kill them anyway. It didn't kill them any quicker. They've got their weak point, and you got to hit. Alright, we'll save again. Kevin's getting killed in 3 hits. The thing is, the health bar is really hard to read it. So this is your health. This thing here is just this flashing heart, right? It just changes colour slightly. So as is pink, because we used a bunch of heals. It take a couple of hits and it's flashing red. I'm not sure how many hits you can actually take, because it's not got any sort of like numerical number, right? So at the moment, I don't know if it's worth actually using a heal or not, right? Because I don't know. All right, so what was he doing? What do we have to do here? We're trying to fix the correct. We haven't got either the fuel or the gear yet, have we? So we turned the alarm off in the fire station, but we didn't find any. We probably got to go there. You probably got to go back to the church graveyard, right? Just like check the fire station. I'm sure there's something to help you survive. We didn't find anything in the fire station. I'm guessing there's something over there that we didn't get. I mean, there's probably something over there that we didn't get. And we still got those dudes in there, which means if you go and have a look. Yeah, it's down the bottom, wasn't it? The door down the bottom, where the electric was outside. So it's right where that light is. Hopefully the guys that we left are staying upstairs. We've only got enough bullets to kill like 2 or 3. I think you need a melee weapon. That's what you need. And we're in like a fire station. Maybe we can find like a fireman's axe or something, right? 3 shots, 3 weak points, you kill him, right? Yeah, fuck that. We'll wait out here. We're shooting for. I bet we can't shoot him through the door. We haven't got the bullets to try, have we? Look at the frames on them. They're like really low frame rate through the door. Right, he's gone back into that. There's 2 mobs here, right? If we stand by the door, then we can turn around and run the fuck out. Yeah, one's coming. Alright, we killed one. We got 2 more. We need 6 bullets to kill 2. So if we miss a weak point, we can't kill one, right? Because it's 3 bullets per mob. I look like he's going back upstairs. If we wait for a minute, they might both go upstairs. And we don't need to kill them. All we need to do is get in that room and pick up whatever's in there and run and get to this door, and then we're good, right? Blocking the fucking door. Man, we haven't got bullets. We haven't got the ammo to do it, right? A melee doesn't do shit. I've had some shotgun shells. You gotta fucking hit him about 50 times with melee to kill him. I really hope we get like a melee weapon, man. Because without a melee weapon, it's, you know what I mean? Oh, we got no ammo, so. There's gotta be something in there, right? But. So when they're on the floor, you can't stomp on their heads. You can't stomp on their heads to kill them when they're on the floor. You can only use the stomp for the worms. That's kind of a bit of a letdown, that. You can't stomp on them to finish them off. You gotta wait for them to get back up and like hit them with a melee. I mean, they just keep coming back to life, so it's like it's pointless killing them if you get away with not killing them. It's like I haven't got any ammo. We can't do shit. Right? Yeah, you stomp on the worms. What I mean is you can't stomp on the mobs, which is really weird. It's like, why can't you when you knock one of them over, you can't stomp on his head to finish him off, right? It doesn't do nothing. You know what I mean? So if you try to stomp on a dude's head when he's on the floor, it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? But yeah. So there was some. The worms run to the bodies to reanimate them, but there are certain places, like when we was at the church, there was 2 big piles of worms, and you couldn't kill them. They were right next to bodies. So we stood there for about 45, 60 seconds just stomping on these worms, and you could not kill them. And as soon as you went past them, those worms reanimated those dudes because it was scripted. So there are certain points where it's scripted, and you cannot you can't kill them, right? And they have to get brought to life because it's part of like the scripted sequence, if that makes sense. So you can't always do it. Some of them they have to happen, I guess, as part of the story, I suppose, right? Yeah, we've got no bullets. We'll wait until we get to the graveyard for these. You better make. I think this and this makes a heal, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you could stomp the worms everywhere and make sure you don't, and it will stop anyone reanimated, and I would definitely run around stomping everything before you do anything. But it doesn't work for all of them. It only works for some of them, sadly. Alright, we got 1 heal. We don't need to take that. We'll leave that here. That's got to be put here, isn't it? So when we come back, we've got no ammo. We've got 3 shotgun bullets, nothing for the pistol. We can't make anything. Can't make anything.
Now I can refuel the crane generator.
Right, so we're going to go back to the boat, to go to the graveyard, to get the lever, right? Yeah, when you've killed them once and the worms come out of their body and look for another corpse, then you can stomp them, yeah. What I was hoping you could do is stomp on the worms before they reanimate the bodies to stop them reanimating in the first place. That doesn't work, right? But I mean, it's hard to like follow a corpse and stomp on the worms when there's like 3 other dudes. I mean, there was like 3 or 4 dudes in that place, so you couldn't really stand still and stomp on worms because the other dudes would just hit you, and then you'd be dead anyway, right? All right, we go here. We got to go to here, but we got to come down. Oh, we got to come down to here to get the key and the printing press thing out of the chest. We could stop here, or we could go around and stop up front, right by the door. But I'm assuming that since we've left, there's probably more mobs have spawned, right? And we can't really do anything about them. So we've got to just dodge and try to avoid everything because we don't have ammo. Now, do we leave this here, hoping that there's got to be a safe room over. When we come over here, there's got to be a safe room over here somewhere. So we can wait until we get over there and use the safe room to get the stuff out over here. Otherwise, we're going to fill our inventory before we even leave. As we come out, if we go out, back out that door, over to the gate. Yes. I'm really curious if you get a melee weapon. It feels like the game needs, could really use one, right?
God.
Hello, we got no fucking weapon, so we got 2 bullets for the shotgun, or 3 bullets for this. It would take 3 bullets to take it out, right? And 2 to take it out. We got 1 bullet left. Not ideal. So if we see any more zombies, we cannot do any more. We can't do anything with them. We can't kill anything, right? Because we don't have any ammo. Ammo, hopefully. Got 9 bullets. And chemicals. I wish we haven't got a metal plate. If we get a metal plate, we can make a bunch of bullets, because we got loads of the other shit. Just no metal plates. It sounded like there was something really big in there, didn't it? Metal scrap. Right, now we've got to go back to the church and make some bullets. And can we, yeah, we got these. We got some of these in the church. In like the stash. We gotta go back to do it because you're not sure how far ahead the next safe room is. Alright. Put that back in there. Put that in there. And 19 bullets again. Oh dear. What a surprise.
Great.
There's 2 of these we've seen in this area. We haven't had any keys for them, so if you find there's one there, there was one over here as well, wasn't there, somewhere? In the office upstairs, I think it was one. Oh, there, over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one there. So these things you need a special key to open them, but we found 4 of these chests and 2 keys so far. There's gotta be a key around. There's gotta be keys around here somewhere. So our bags are almost full again.
What was that?
Oh, that's the biggest And the biggest downside of this shit is like the inventory space, right? We got a lot of these things we can blow up, so when this thing starts chasing us, we can... Got a lot of fire extinguishers we can shoot. I hope. Storage door. Yeah. I got a feeling when we touch that door, it's gonna come after us.
Getting tired of wet boots.
There's a hole there. It comes out here. That was that last bag slot. We need a safe room, don't we? Yeah, of course it's going to be locked. What was that? That was the... It's the storage room key, I guess. Do you think upstairs is going to be locked? I reckon it probably is. It's probably in a neighbouring building. Yeah, that's what. But he's probably going to lead us to it, I reckon. Gladstone. He's going to lead us to where it's going to be. It's probably going to be in the next building. Blow it up, right? It still doesn't do shit to it. If you can blow it with an explosion, it would actually stop chasing you, but no. I mean, you can't just run around and leave them. You got to kill them eventually because they will chase you unless you can get into a safe room. But we haven't got the ammo to kill them all, right? So we haven't got the ammo. That's probably going to need a key as well, isn't it? Alright, we're going to use all of our bullets here. Maybe only one of them's coming? No, of course not. I went to another weak point. There it is. So you don't want to just see what I mean? You can't really stomp the worms while you're being chased, right? While you're being chased, you cannot stomp the worms, right? We did have bullets again. No, we don't. Yeah, right, that needs a key. That needs a key. That needs a key. Fucking hell. If you know where you're going, right, then you could kind of just run past them. We ran into a dead end. If you knew where you had to go, you could just run straight there, you know what I mean? And just let the mobs chase you. The problem is, You don't know where the fuck you're going the first time you play it. So whatever we find next, we're gonna have to kill it with our melee. We've got one shotgun bullet and one yeah, one shotgun bullet and 4 pistol bullets. We can kill one dude. This is what I wish. I wish if you see them like this, you could stomp on these. You know what I mean? And then they don't bring anyone back. But
Please don't.
hang on, so that's gonna go into up into this place, right? I was gonna take you over there. That's into this one. Alright, we'll go this way. I don't think he's gonna follow us out here. I mean, you could take a risk that there's ammo in there and go kill him, and then hopefully you get it, right? Let's go and have a look. I gotta wait for the next weak point. Come on. Weak point. Yeah, so the weak point didn't come back up, did it? So we wasted 4 bullets on that one. Which is how many bullets we actually owned. But I didn't play. Let's play a quest. I think we probably need 3 of them. We got A and C now. We probably needed that. Mother and father have asked me to come home again. They said they're worried about me, but they laid it on extra thick this time. I guess somehow they heard about everything that's happening here. I wish they could understand, though. I'm not going to leave you, especially not now when things look so bleak. I'm staying here with you, even if it be the death of me. I love you, darling. All right. That was. We haven't been to the. So when we get to the printing house, we're probably going to need those, aren't we? I think we sent me to the plate and the letter. Miskatonic University is the perfect institution for this kind of research. A few days after receiving your parcel, the doors of my office started turning red. At first, I thought it was a prank, but no, the color's real. It was an extraordinary event and certainly beyond the boundaries of known science. Given the effects, I'm relocating the plate to my private residence beside the fire department. Right, that's where we gotta go. Next. Alright, so private residence beside the fire department. That's right back over there. But we can go out on the pipes and see how we're going to come over to this place, isn't it? Oh, no back spots. Oh, yeah, there's no like safe room anywhere in this area, which kind of sucks. Oh no, we can't pick it up. Fuck. There's a heal. We can't get it. Hang on, we've reloaded a shotgun. That'll give us a slot, I think. There we go. shortcut. Right. There's going to be shit to pick up in here, but we haven't got any bag slots. Man, there's 2 lots of scrap there, which if we had a bag slot, we could pick those up. I might just, let's just eat this. I don't know if we need it or not, but if we take that, then we can pick those both up and make bullets. Oh, we can't craft any bullets because our fucking inventory's full. How do you... If you dump something on the floor, can you pick it back up? What's around? No. Oh, fuck, we're gonna do it. I'll do much else, can you? See, now you got back slots. Alright, so... Flood walls, evacuation walls. If we go that way, can we open these other doors? Hey, I gotta say, fuck, if only we looked in here first. Let's go empty our bags. Alright, so we got 2 of those now. We've got A and C. We're obviously going to need B as well, aren't we? So, we'll put it in there for now. Because we need to get a B as well. Once we get that, we have to take all 3 of them back, I suppose. You're probably going to need all 3 printing plates to get to where you're going to have the bullets. Or the thing we got to get to set the crane working. Is it like a little lever or something? Another shortcut. Oh, there's a key there, look. APH key. Yes, if you, as far as the keys, if you, as you see here, like if you go near a key and you miss, you don't see it and don't pick it up, it does put it on the map. There it is, look. So you can't really miss one. If you get near it, so the APH key is the one that opens these 2 doors. The 2 doors down below us. There's one there, one there, downstairs. Ah, let's update that site. That's where we come in, wasn't it? Right, so we go out this way. Why don't you just drop down there? If we go down the ladder, the shortcut that we made, and go into the... We're probably going to need to come back out and get the plates. Hang on. The fuck is happening down there? Let's not go that way. Isn't there another way we can get out? No, that's only going to take us back to where we came, wouldn't it? Which would be out, I suppose, but... You're still going to have to go back past those dudes, isn't you? That's not really going to give us a shortcut out. Alright, no, alright. We gotta go down a ladder, but the problem is, you got a dude standing at the bottom of the ladder. Is he gonna, I bet you he hits you before you get off the ladder. Or when you get off the ladder, he's right on top of you, so you can't, yeah, you can't do much about it, right? That is what I expect. Uh-huh. Alright, so we got the doors there. Where that red light is, right. And when he opens up, you gotta shoot him when he opens. That fuck. They're not annoying at all, are they? At least you know when they're going to shoot, though. They're not going to attack you in melee. You just gotta wait and just chill, right? There it is.
This gear looks like the right size. That's it. Got everything I need for the crane.
Alright, so we're going to get to that door. How do we get to that door again? If we can get to that door, there's going to be some goodies in it, right? Do we have any? We got one bag spot. We're going to try and get to that door. Let me fucking pass, mate. Oh shit, wait, that's where we come in. We can't go that way. Oh, there's like 5 dudes here. You got like 4 or 5 fucking dudes, right? There's not a lot. There's 6 dudes behind us, right? You can't kill 6 dudes. Yeah, mate, fucking hell. Imagine putting this on fucking, like, nightmare difficulty. How many dudes you gonna have then? I think the game has 4 difficulties. We're on normal. You got, like, story mode, normal, hard, and, like, nightmare sort of thing, right? Do we have any? No, we don't. Right, so we basically got to go back to the other place. Although I don't know what you're supposed to do. We've only found 2 of these, so the third one might be in that could be in that room there, but I don't know how to get there. It's got to be from outside, right? I think we went outside here and we walked along here, and it was in the room there. So we got to get back to there. If we go out here and along here, we might get down there. Yeah, out the door here, left and left. I think that's going to drop us down right next to it. And do we have a... But we know there's a bunch of dudes down there, right? So... Now, what do we need to make one of those big heals? 1 and 2. I think we got stuff for that. Yeah, we got just enough. Let's put that back in there. Craft one of those. Use that. Save. And we'll try and go and see what's in that door. I don't think I have any mobs there. We basically gotta go down the ladder, right? We know there's at least one dude down there. You can't attack them from up here. You gotta go down first, right? If they start attacking you before you get off the ladder, then you're fucked. There should be in here, shouldn't it? I got a feeling though this is going to put us into a dead end, right? I got a pen. Right, go. That gave us a key for one of those locked chests. Alright, so locked chest. There's one there. There was one in the fire department, wasn't there? Yeah. We'll get the one in the fire department. Because to get to that one, we probably got to go through that room where we left all those dudes. Because it is below us, right? In the room below us. And down in that room there, we ran past 6 guys and left them there to come up here. So they're all still down there. So we want to get back, and we'll use that at the fire department. Put it in there for now. Alright, so what's the easiest way for us to get back? Out that window, we can go that way, I think. They weren't there before, were they? Where do we leave the boat? It's right at the top. So we've got to go across, get to the boat. That is a goal. Get to the boat. We got a big train of worms following us, so they're going to start reanimating shit. Alright. So we're going that correct. So we go into the room where we stop the boat. We can go to the storage and pull out the items we need. Or maybe we should try to go and open the chest first, because you know the game's pretty linear. When you open the gate, stuff has been happening in it. When you open the gate, stuff spawns, stuff like that, right? So if we try to go get the chest first, with a bag that's really relatively empty, and yeah, and we're going to lift up there and go that way. Alright, so if we come in here, if we take this out, we'll leave the rest for now. So all we gotta do is go over to here, and it's upstairs. Oh, of course it's upstairs. I can't remember if we killed everyone in there. We probably didn't, did we? We probably didn't kill everyone in there, which means, yeah, we probably have to use our bullets. Let's get one of. All right, so we currently got this one equipped, which is take a little bit less damage from humanoids. We could trade it for this. Do more damage when you switch weapons for a few seconds. So, because we do have two weapons, if you switch between them, then maybe that would work. And what do we got over here? Now we got this. Inflicts a little more harm upon creatures when they're close to you. That's good for melee. Recover more from healing items. Take less harm a few seconds after dodging. That would be good for us. On from monsters and aberrations. Gain more ammunition when crafting. Alright, deal enormous melee damage for a few seconds after slaying a foe. Ha. Alright, let's see how many mobs. We gotta go in that room there. I can 5 bullets to hit him in the fucking... Hit him because he was twitching like a noob. Yeah, I think we ran past about 5 dudes and they're all here, aren't they? Waiting for us. You can't fucking hit it. It takes one hit, but you can't... It's kind of weird because maybe you're supposed to just stomp him. There you go, that's probably better. Just melee him, right? Stomp! And we meleeed one. Great worms. See, if there's one enemy, you can probably like dodge and melee them until they're down, but how often do you see one dude? These ones are some of the ones you can't get rid of, right? You can't kill them ones. Right, you want them to come at you one at a time, right? So you can potentially try to melee them. Somebody's hit twice. So 3 stomps and 2 like punches to kill him. Upstairs, isn't he? It sounds like there's one of them in the room that we're trying to get to. Hopefully it's just one. And if you can just get to the box and open it, we can just go down the pole and run the fuck away. I don't know, I didn't run here. I mean, the sound was coming from downstairs, but there was no one downstairs. Maybe it was behind the fire truck. It could do, the first one of these we open give us a gun upgrade, so they're definitely worth trying to get them because they're just bullets and a dream essence. Alright. The first one give us the gun upgrade, right? I'd want more items like that. Right, so we're going to get fuel and the cog out of storage. The gear and the fuel. So obviously we've got to do something with the plates, but we got to find the third one. But the game does have quite a bit of like backtracking between locations. It'd be cool if you could actually travel between them. Yeah, so we got 1 point out of that chest. One of these or two of these points. We need 10 now, so basically we got to sit on these until we get 10 to get another slot open. Then we can put one of these in until you get. They seem really pretty rare, don't they? Right, activate it first. Right, put the stuff in.
Good as new. Need something to grab it with.
Okay. There we go. Until the fuel runs out, then it will probably just collapse back into the water. But for now, next location.
Ah, revolting.
That's probably to get back. So when you come back, you can probably open this up to get back quicker, I guess. We'll go right there first, maybe. Yes, this is probably the way you're going to come back. Three bag spots. Not even nothing to pick up at all. Not even a bullet. We do it. Let's save us a job afterwards, right? So that's going back out down here, back to where we started, right?
All right, last one.
Yeah, go that way. Just go through here. Room to room. Who's jumping on a fucking piano, please? I don't see anything there. Something's gonna pop out, isn't it? Dear Simone, I've taken care of it. The monster who calls himself your husband can't hurt you anymore. Meet me at our usual spot at dawn. We'll leave this godforsaken city together and never look back. So much for one at a time, right? If you stand in a doorway, you can take them one at a time. Alright, I won't come out of here. Where the fuck they go? Why stuff doesn't stack? Like, why doesn't the pills stack? Right? I mean, you got one pill is one stack. To get two pills, there's two slots. It is a bit ridiculous. I mean, just a little bit ridiculous. So this thing, you need to really, you can't really do this without fucking shooting. You can't really melee this fucker, can you? I try to fucking melee the fucker. You gotta get close enough, just bash the shit out of him, right? No more bullets. No more bullets. Eleanor, I just got back from the store. Lucky I had my 14 gauge with me. Because the sliver has taken old Garda, I shot the worm clusters on her body, and then the whole damn head exploded like a rotten apple. She started spitting red bile at me, and I started retching. Because, as you know, I have a sympathetic stomach. Long story short, she slipped in my mess and fell over, and that's when I saw the swollen pustules on her back. Didn't need any more encouragement, unloaded everything I had. They popped like a pimples, and poor Gerda was down. Poor Gerda. Poor Gerda. Right, next up, hotel. We got no bullets. One heal.
Finally, the hotel. Here's hoping the guest of honor is still in residence.
This dude wanted us to find someone, bring her back, right? His girlfriend, I guess, but there's no way she's like just some human woman. She's gonna be someone that's turned or something, right? Like he has. Or someone that's had experiments like he has, right? Right, the game saved here at least, right? So.
What the hell happened here?
Do you think that's her over there?
Is someone there?
Yep, that's her, right? The fuck is she?
It's Lorelei.
I mean, she's
Careful.
talking.
There's poison gas down there. Oh, I knew it. I knew someone would come for me.
What happened here?
Oh, I don't know, mister. I was putting on a show, surrounded by my adoring Lulus. My fans, all cheering and dancing. But then this strange fog arrived, and they started screaming and choking, and it was, oh, so frightful. And then my Lulus left me here, stranded, just because they were dying.
Look, is there a way up there that doesn't kill me?
Oh, my hero! You'd really saved little old me. A regular Dougie Fairbanks, you are.
Lady...
Head down to the basement. It leads backstage. Please, don't leave me in this jam.
All right. All right. I won't keep you hanging.
So the door behind us mysteriously opened. How mysterious. Thank you, Mr. Loki. Hope you are well. Great. No, 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 no. Too late, I think. I got a fucking bullets. That door's open from the other side, right? You know what? Let's look us upstairs first. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Look, the door's shut as we got there. It's odd because it's not actually my stream anniversary either. Twitch automatically set like a date for the first stream you ever did, and I'm pretty sure it was not August. It was not like August the 17th or 18th. It was in May. Yeah, August 18th, 2014 is what Twitch says. But I think May the 2nd, 2014 is more likely because alright, that's got a thing in there. Okay. I thought it was a joke, but it is all too real. They are killing each other under the spell. Under the spell. A man was singing her name while cutting the throat of a boy barely old enough to shave. Lorelei. I could hear her tune in my head and see the red veil descend before my eyes. I could not stop. I just want to forget everything. This place, those people, her. Please run for your life. I'll meet you on the French Hill. My inventory's full. Alright, 4-digit code for that. But we also got full inventory. Alright, one back slot. That door needs a key or something. Yeah. There's a staff key. No, there's definitely something in here. He's got the staff key on him, I reckon, right? There's a lot of bodies here, and there's a lot of these fucking worms that are gonna reanimate the fuckers. I bet you, even if we stomp them all before they do shit, they're still gonna reanimate, because you can never get them all, can you?
You're sick.
The problem with him is he's hanging over a hole, and we're probably gonna go down that hole, aren't we? You're gonna fall down a hole, and you're gonna go down there once you grab the key. You know it, right? It's totally gonna happen, right? You're going down the hole.
Okay.
I mean, just grab hold of the fucking stick in him and pull it down and towards you, right? You don't need to grab the keys, mate. Grab the fucking spear.
Damn it.
Why not grab the spear? Wait. Wait, we got a key though. Get out of the door. Now we got a key. Look how many mobs there are. There's so many. We haven't got the bullets to kill them, so we just got to fucking run. You don't have the ammo to kill them all, right? We got 10 bullets. It takes 3 bullets each. What did we just pick up? I'm sure we picked up a key or some sort, didn't we? It did. Oh fuck! It did. It said on the tooltip we had a pop-up that said you picked up a key, the staff key, but we haven't got a bag slot, so we probably dropped it on the floor. Oh mate, we probably dropped it on the floor because we didn't have any fucking bag slots. Which means we got to go back up there where all those 4 dudes are and try to kill them to get back to where the key was. Well, that sucks. But we also don't have any bag slots, so we can't pick it up anyway. I suppose once we use our bullets, we'll use these, and then we'll have bag slots. Otherwise, we'd have to dump shit on the floor again. I mean, the resources are so rare, but you got to throw them on the floor because you haven't got any fucking bag slots. Get stomping. Yeah, there's no way you can kill the worms in time before they res because there's 4 fucking dudes, right? What a fucking game. That was all of our, like, 11 fucking bullets. I bet we come around here and the thing isn't on the floor You know what? That would suck actually. If you drop the item because you didn't have a bag slot and you can't pick it back up, right? It's not here. Fuck. That's a bug, isn't it? It's not here. That's gotta be a bug. Because you picked the key up, but we didn't have a bag slot to hold it, so it dropped it on the floor. But it doesn't, it's not there anymore, it's gone. It's gone. Hopefully that room isn't important for the story, because if so, we can't do shit. You would have thought they would have, you know, they'd have kind of prepared for such things, right? Because you don't, you know what I mean? You would have prepared for such issues to happen and have a workaround. There you should. Oh, thank you. I wonder if we click on that, whether all these things are going to come alive. I would not be surprised, right? What does that need? Oh, we need something to open that. The staff door we can't open because we lost the key. Oh, the game lost the key. Let's look from the other side. Alright, I guess we gotta go through that one and come back out this one. That's gonna be locked too, isn't it? Yeah. It's the staff key. Boy plus Eloise plus Lorelei. Wow. Is this whole area here doesn't have a save? There's gotta be a save, right? There's no like checkpoint room we found yet. We do have one heal. I have a feeling coming from here is going to trigger something. Unlock the door first, right? I gotta go down again. Oh my. That's two of those things now that need that special, this whatever this special item is. Alright, so that door there is going to be steps coming up, I guess, maybe. Or maybe go down. No bag slots. Can't cross anything. Fuck. Somebody's gonna jump out on it. Right. Oh Lord, we can't pick anything up. I spread my wings like a bat in flight. What am I do? So green text is like clues, right? That's something that's going to be a clue to something. A puzzle solve. Now, I can't pick that up because I guess I could use the heal and that will get my health back and then we can pick it up. Although, if I make, oh, can I do anything with it? Now I can make we can make a crappy heal now, so I guess we could, if I make that, that'll, we still got no bag slots, but we got another heal, right? And we're healthy. It was healthy. Alright, shortcut. Fucking safe room. What the fuck? Right, hang on. There's two heals right here. Safe room. Alright. We're gonna put stuff in store. Right. Store. Store. Put one of those out. Make bullets. Alright, so I'll put that one in there. So we got one small heal, key, and a bunch of bullets. We could put the shotgun in there because we haven't got any bullets for it. That would give us 2 bag slots, wouldn't it? Well, you could do that. Get in the door. Fuck you. Yeah, the bullets. We don't really want to waste the bullets on shooting them. You know what I mean? But you can only kill them by stomping on them, so they got to stand still in front of you, which they're not going to do that, are they? But hopefully we could fucking see them. All right. This torture's got to be worst torture in the fucking world. I mean, it's kind of common. You get these like survival horror games. They give you the worst, most non-functioning torches ever, right? And I don't give you anything useful. What is that? A radio. Scraps, we can probably buy some more and get a few more bullets. We have 10 bullets for this thing. Alright, so now we gotta backtrack to those doors that needed the staff key, right?
Arkham, listen close, because it's your one and only Mushroom Jack.
Alright. Yeah, I think we go up one floor.
And I got a story that'll make you pull
in there is going to go to the basement, right? Alright, let's open that up. As a shortcut back to the front.
Was a talented
Go around there to the door to the basement, but upstairs there's 2 stores that need stuff. So we get as many backlots as possible. Let's do that. I'm gonna put a shotgun in there for now because we can't make the bullets for it. So I can put that in storage. I just get the heal out.
Song of the universe reverberated in his head.
Alright, use that.
But every
Get the other one.
time he transcribed it,
Shake the game, go upstairs.
the result was cacophonous. His quest dominated every waking moment, but eventually the answer came to him in a dream. The problem wasn't the music, it was the instrument. No mere violin sufficed, it needed humanity.
Alright, that door straight ahead.
Strings of intestine, pegs of bone, a bow of hair. Zan strangled a violinist in his office. Second chair, no great loss, and listened as he hewed beneath him. With bloody hands, he remade the violin in her image. Then Eric took the stage to play for his orchestra, and at last the music sang. Every ugly note came from a man possessed, vibrating. The piece reached a crescendo until with a sickening pop, Eric Zan was liquefied. The spell was broken, and his audience wept. Not for Eric. No, the death itself. The song of the
Some meds, which negates the damage we just took, and 3 tokens. What are they for? Oh, hang on. To reach the Queen Lorelei, you need to search for 3 chests. Now, we've seen the chests scattered throughout the hotel. Each one opens with a special token and contains a part of the key. You'll need to meet her. Now, we found the 3 chests, right? So... we found the 3 chests. There's one on this floor, there's one down below, and there's one... I don't know, maybe there's one at the top. We found 2 chests. I thought we've seen 3. We've seen 2. So I guess you got to put the coins in the chests, right? Yeah, each use a special token. Now we got 3 tokens. So one of them is on this floor. We can try to go get that one. Oh, we killed all the people that are on this floor, the enemies, but they're obviously coming back, right? But of course they are, you know what I mean? He sounded louder than the others. I don't know which one it is. That one. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? I can't leave. Oh.
That noise!
Oh, come on, where's the other one? Fucking hell. Now I imagine you probably got to find the parts of that thing just so that you can get to her to do the quest, right? That's that one done. So if we go downstairs and save. Now there is a safe there. We haven't found a code for that, but there is another door up the top, right? It sounds like there's something out here though. Now. Right, we're gonna save again first. Alright. We might as well put that in storage. We need the key. Alright. What I don't get about that, we put this mod on this, and with the mod, it says fully focused shots, slow enemies. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to, you know what I mean? You just aim down sights and shoot. Is there like a button we're missing somewhere? Yeah, weapon bots had beneficial effects, and we've got one of those, but we don't know what the fuck. It's telling us to do something, we don't know what it is, right? I don't know what the focus means. It doesn't tell you either. It does not tell us. I mean, it's not taking a bag slot at least. Oh, I guess we gotta go to the top floor. And then in that door there. Yes, at least now when we... Oh, it's one on this floor. We could go do that while we're here. We know what's going to happen with that. Then we're going to click on that thing and there's going to be like 4 speakers appear that we've got to... we got to take out. Should we check if there's mobs first? 'Cause you hear weird noises, right? But well, that one just gotta take it. Alright. That one didn't have the weird speakers, right? This we can go out and just pound on this dude. So the 2 that we found with we got 2 kids, we got 1 more to go, but we haven't found the chest yet, right? So it's probably in the basement. We haven't been in the basement yet. It's probably in the basement. I was gonna try to go up here and get into this room. I mean, we haven't got the safe key yet. I think this is there going to be a maybe one of these says something about the safe. There must be this one. Looking at the icon on that, it looks like potentially the little red image. It looks potentially like the like a safe thing with 4 numbers to choose, right? That's part of the clue for the safe key. So those 4 were the 4 like wings, tail, octopus, hearts, and sins is going to relate to numbers somewhere. This is the thing we're doing in the chest. So 3 chests, 3 tokens. We're hoping 2 of them. There's the other one. Another one come down, but that's not fucking fair, is it? Got back spots. Alright, so. Hey, safeguard. Should you feel overwhelmed, there's some extra firepower in the safe. Grab it. If things get out of hand, the code is in the lyrics. The beast. P.S. a beast with 8 eyes. Wait, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's the other part of this, right? So those join together. That's finished. So that's given us the code, right? So that says the code is in the lyrics. P.S. the beast with 8 have 3. What? So maybe it's like, so spread my wings. Maybe wings means 2. That could be 2, 1, one tail, octopus hearts. That thing, octopus, you'd probably think 8, right? And it says a beast with 8 has 3. So technically that would make me think 2, 1, 3, something. All tides, or as the tide makes all sins clear. So it could be 2, 1, 3, something. If it is 2, 1, 3, something, the last digit you could probably get quite easily, right? Just trial and error, I suppose. If that is it. That's in the next room. I think we should look at that first, because triggering this is going to probably cause shit to spawn, right? What I'm saying, opening the safe is probably going to cause shit to spawn. Seven. So, oh, 6. Yeah, 7. That makes sense. Sins, right? 7 deadly sins. Ah, man. We got brain. So what is that? Perfectly timed shot, deal more damage. What? Alright, so we've got 2 upgrades on it. So perfectly timed shot, deal more damage. What do you mean by perfectly timed? Oh yeah, I see. When you look at the middle, I guess when you got the X, when it goes to the middle, you get the second X appear for about half a second. So when that triggers, you probably get more damage. Alright, back to the bottom to save. Someone standing there. There's a statue on it. You're thinking someone fucking standing there, but it's not. It's the little thing on the pedestal. Alright. GG. So we got 3 of those keys. We're going to put all of them in there because we don't know when we're going to use them. We got 2 upgrades for the guns, which is pretty cool. I still don't know what it says fully focused shot slow anyway. I don't know what that means. the perfectly timed ones make sense because you can see that you see it on the crosshair, right? And I don't know what maybe fully focus is when it's just that when you've got the button held all the way down like this until it's fully focused in to a dot. Yeah, we got 2 more notes to find to finish those 2. I reckon they're probably going to be one of them's to do with the chests. That's going to tell us what to do with the keys, right? That one tells us what the keys are for. That one is supposedly when you've got all of them, you can use it to meet her. I'm guessing they're going to be combined somehow to open a lock. Which is that investigation. The other investigation is the thing with the printing press still. So we got to find one, there's one printing plate we haven't found yet. Afraid we need 7 more. Yeah, minus. Look at those. It says on the thing. We know that looking at the skills, some of the skills are unlocked through the Eldritch rewards, which is stuff you do through the main menu. We are gonna finish it for the day. If we go to look at the main menu and see what we can get with the points we spent. Well, another 550, right? So all these like in-game like achievements or feats, they call them. You get some points with, right? We must have quite a few now. But on the main menu in the extras, you can actually use them here to unlock. Those you need to unlock the you can unlock some concept art. The skins you need to unlock the game for, but these things here is what you're unlocking. So it looks like you gotta beat the game once first. Because here you got different weapons. They're like game modifiers, I guess. So you'd spend these on to use for items on like a second run. So you can start with a shotgun or these different rifles. And got a fucking Tommy gun. You got mods you can pick up. But you gotta complete the game first. So that's like for, I don't know if it's got a new game plus, but if it does, then most of those you can save for that, unless you just spend them on like concept art, right? Let's grab one, shall we? What do we grab? I don't know. I pick that one. Yeah, that was worth 20 points, wasn't it? Not really. It's not bad though. It's I'm kind of digging the story, right? I mean, I definitely dig the story of the first one. Anything to do with
Let's go
Lovecraft and stuff. I'm all over it. I love it. I do like it. I like anything Lovecraft. I'm not really big into like these survival horror games, but you know, for Lovecraftian, I will give it a try. See what we come out of. I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, I do feel like I don't know. I mean, the limited resources is very, very like classic Resident Evil. Not really like modern Resident Evil. More like classic Resident Evil is what they've got a lot of. They're taking a lot of hints from it. They're following a lot of stuff that did, like with how the safe rooms work and stuff. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the combat, but if you want to watch it, if you want to see the story, you've got to do it. I know. But yeah, so we'll finish up. We'll come back and try to do some more of that later in the week. What I was going to do is, there's 2 games this week I want to check out and play through. The other one is Mortal Shell 2, which comes out Thursday, but there is early access to it, which I have access to. So I might have a session of that tomorrow. Balancing your inventory and thinking up different ways to kill mobs. Yeah, if there's one of them, we're just meleeing them, right? So if there's one, you can kind of like sidestep and hit them a few times. If there's 2, you don't really have that much of a choice. You've either got to do something environmental, like some of the rooms had like fire extinguishers and stuff you could shoot. If you get one at a time, you can melee them, right, and dodge, and that seems to work, right? But it's very rare to have one. There was a lot of time where you was getting like 3 or 4 at the same time, at which point the only thing you can do is try to use some of your limited ammo to try to at least get rid of 1 or 2 and then do stuff with the others, right? Well, that's what it seems like to me. That's what it seems like you probably should have to do, but yeah, I don't know. We will see. We'll probably come back and do a bit more later in the week, because we might jump into and check out have a look at Mortal Shell 2 tomorrow. Have a session of that and see what we think of that. Then try to finish them off. Decide which one we're going to play first. Yeah, if you get multiple, you try to find somewhere to funnel them towards you, like one at a time, and try to pick off some weak points. But then again, it all needs bullets. You can't back off a certain distance and they stop chasing. Like if you walk through a door, they turn around and walk away, right? Some of the doors. So you can try to reset them a little bit like that, so you can get some cheap shots in. But I really hope you find a melee weapon. There's lots of things we've seen that you could use as a melee weapon, like fucking brooms or sticks and shit, right? I really wish I had a melee weapon, because all you're doing is hitting stuff with the butt of the gun, right? And it's not really. I think it was taking like 4 weak shot bullet hits, or 3 weak shot bullet hits with a pistol to kill one, or like 5 melee hits. Yeah, I don't know. It's so if there's more than one enemy, you can't really melee them because it takes like 5 hits to kill them, right? I'm sure there's it's just a matter of getting used to the management. You just gotta keep running back and forth to the to safe rooms, just to so you don't waste items. That's the thing. It's like you're wasting a lot of items where you're dumping them on, having to you can't pick shit up because you're full and stuff, right? Just about getting better management. But we are going to head off. We will take our first look at Mortal Shell tomorrow, and then we'll come back and do some more of this on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Well, yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, but it's more common for what these sort of games are, right? These sort of games normally have a lot of that, right? But I don't play games like this very often. So the few I have played recently, the few kind of games we have played recently that were survivally horrors, wasn't such limited inventory wise. Definitely not limited like that inventory wise.